Hello, everyone, and welcome back to a Wonderland Wednesday where we'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Just a few moments for right now. I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get into the valley. Play. There we go. will be a 4-hour stream. And we will be going through and seeing what the Cheshire Cat has been up to during our Wii Sports week. Maybe adding them to the valley, see how far we get. 4 hours. I heard it's quite a bit, but of an event. All right. Well, I think first thing we can do, put on a different shirt. Oh, there is the tank top. Okay, well, that was something I was looking for before. That should work. And beige, yep, beige shorts. Gloves. Okay. Let's look at the shop really quick. Decorative pixie dust mill. Be great for a, like, I don't know, maybe a mini golf course, but aside from that, I don't really see any. Puff air balloon. Was never into the fairies movies, so no, I don't think so. Golden Clarion dress. I have no idea who Clarion is. So crown, wings, Tinkerbell house bundle, leafy canopied bed, fungi fireplace, thread spool chair, Tinker's table. Again, a lot of stuff from the Tinkerbell movies that I never watched. Tinkerbell house. Maybe one day when Tinkerbell shows up to the valley. The stealthy Space Ranger suit, I guess, has gotten a bit of an upgrade. All I remember last time was just him wearing a blue suit, so that's better looking. We already have it though, because we actually took part in that Star Path. Harvest Celebration. The carriage. A wagon of autumn leaves. Harvest Celebration table. Harvest Celebration centerpiece. A chair. Nefarious shovel, like Disney villains, not Disney villains, like, what was it, the Forgotten Realm, fishing rod, watering can, phone, time wand, monster's house, and Centennial Park Fountain. I will say during the week that I was gone, I did show off the items that were in the shop. On the Star Path video. Salts. I just saw that most curious Cheshire cat heading for the Disney Castle, or the Dream Castle once again. When I stopped to ask him where he was going, he mentioned a realm where one might roar. I'm not sure what he means, but I think you ought to investigate. It's hard to say what, but that cantankerous cat seems to be up to something. Diligently yours, Smiley. Coziness Beyond the Stars, Dream Snaps Challenge. Thank you for playing Coziness Beyond the Stars, Dreamlight Challenge, and sharing your creativity with other Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 50.73 and ranked 147,442. You can claim 600 moonstones and will receive 151 pixie dust. Pretty cool, huh? There's a reason why I make sure that I space out when I'm doing the Star Path, like that. Yeah. Photo booth, new item. A wooden vegetable stand. Alright. So, we need to talk with Alice. I need to talk with Moana, actually. Moonstones.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Something else that happened was they are now having dig spots where if you dig, you get memories, but not just any memories. You get Cheshire Cat memories. Okay, all areas then? Memories. We don't have that many. Yeah, right here. So when we see something like this, but the ground is purple, like this, and we dig in it, there's a pretty good chance that the memory for the Cheshire Cat could be there.
That's the bee's knees.
Right now we're getting energy by talking to my memories. My own memory is not that good. Yeah. Tiana. Yeah. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Remembering that she's from The Princess and the Frog, but I couldn't remember her name. Moana, we need to talk with Moana. If you're looking at the new wells and the new Goofy stalls, within the premium shop I bought the spring Goofy and wells. Goofy stalls and wells.
No rules, no responsibilities.
Moana, you look worried. Is something wrong? Yes, something's very strange has happened to the fish off Tassel Beach. Uh-oh. I'm almost afraid to ask. Is this some shade of purple or pink by any chance? When I hear strange, I think treasure or cat. Is this thing some shade of... Oh, there we go. It is. Wait, how do you know that? Lately, weird things have been happening to the valley, and they've all been connected to the treasure or cat. Who is that? Some sort of trickster demigod? Not a demigod, but definitely a trickster. He came here with Alice. Oh, well, that may explain things. Let me show you. Follow me.
Now, this
All right.
is my
Go.
kind of day.
Hold on. Alright. All of these whole catfish just suddenly appeared. They don't seem, well, normal for fish, that is. Yes, this is definitely the treasure cat's doing. I'll take a picture of the treasure catfish to show Alice. She has to see this. In the meantime, I don't think anyone should eat there. That's probably smart. Do you think you could also fish for any other treasure catfish on Tassel Beach? Good idea. I can show the fish to Alice to show her just how out of hand things have gotten. Sounds good. In the meantime, I'll go warn the other villagers not to eat these treasure catfish.
Goodbye.
Okay, I can hear it. Good. Treasure catfish on. There we go. Usually they would have some kind of sparkles next to it, so I don't know. That's definitely one because I don't think I've seen fish over here.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
I think we already got that one, that's why it turned into gold. Well, we didn't already get that fish, we already got that memory. So they're in the gold pools. Okay. the treasure catfish to Alice. Where is Alice? Alice is right in the middle, over here. Premium currency.
Oh, hello! Over here!
Give.
Hello!
Hello, Alice. I could use your help with something.
Oh!
Yes, what is that, Slots? Look at the strange catfish I caught at the beach. Why, they look like the treasure cat. The treasure cat? Yeah, I know. A bunch appeared on Moana's canoe as well. That is peculiar, isn't it? Shall we go to my house where we can discuss this further?
Filling an entire day with interesting things is far easier here than at home.
Let's go to her house on the Glade Island.
Don't forget, I'm here to help. I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the White Rabbit does.
Oh, marvelous. It's you.
What? How did you get in here? Well, because I wasn't elsewhere, now was I? Are you done wreaking havoc on the villagers? Are you here for good? Where is Alice? Right next to you. What's going on? I should say so. But of course, what would you say?
You don't say.
No, perhaps you could help me. I'm looking for a trunk. In fact, I'm looking for a whole tree. Yeah, well, you have to give subs, but that's a different channel. Your tree. Where is your tree? That's a very good question. I suppose it's very nearby, but in this very room, it's not you, is it? Oh, I suppose not. I wonder if you might find a way to bring it to the valley. If there's even a chance, this might lessen the chaos you cause. It's worth a try.
Filling an entire day with interesting things is far easier here than at home.
I think it's actually this one. No? Did I see it?
How terrible to see you.
So I found your tree.
Terribly
Something tells me you
wonderful,
won't
that
fit
is.
in it here, though. Oh, but I shouldn't worry. You see, I'm more of an outsider cat. What does that have to do with anything? You're less trouble indoors, though. I'm lost. What does what have to do with anything? You being an outdoors cat. You're mistaken. I'm the Cheshire cat. Wait, what? Oh, you really should focus, you know.
This place is almost
I'm
as
trying
peculiar
to.
as Wonderland.
Of course, my tree needs room to grow. Oh, I get it. I'll put your tree outside so it has room to get bigger. You see, no, that's all you were trying. No, that's all you were trying to tell me.
Cheerio.
I wasn't going to put you in on this island anyway. Cheshire Cat's mini tree. It's a tiny version of the Cheshire Cat's tree. Furniture. Cheshire Cat tree. To start a hangout with the Cheshire Cat, talk to him in his tree. Remember, the Cheshire Cat has a mind of his own. During hangouts, he will come and go as he pleases. He won't be visible at all times. Don't worry, you'll still get the benefit of hanging out with a friend.
How marvelous.
So you're officially joining us in the valley? I suppose I should welcome you then.
Wonderful.
I think we shall be great friends, Slots. I guess we'll see, won't we? Won't we what? Won't we see?
You don't say.
See who? Wait, what? How fun. It's going to be interesting having you around. Haha, I can tell you're going to be a lot of fun. I'm confused. Yes, isn't it wonderful?
See you soon. If you can see me at all, that is. How are
Day
you
is drifting
getting
down
on?
the stream into evening's golden gleam. I have something to give you. A snowball.
Oh,
I'll add it to my collection.
yes.
Days drifting into the stream into evening's golden gleam. Alright. Are you intentionally confusing?
Oh my.
Oh, all I intend to do is intentionally be unintentional. I don't understand. Really? I don't understand. I get it. Really, it seems like you're being confusing on purpose. I have no purpose but not to be purposeful, which is a purpose, of course. Makes total sense. I'm gonna go. How much sense in total?
I prefer to take the wrong way around.
Alright. What I'm gonna do right now is get a vacuum. Get some flowers. Nothing to claim. Okay. Select all, collect all.
Why, what a lovely day.
So we're not doing Star Path right now. We do Star Path on days when I'm not streaming.
Always
Not live.
here are your ways.
Do you suppose I'm here? Unless perhaps I'm not. I have something to give you. I'll add it to my collection. I have something to give you.
Marvelous. Oh, yes.
How thoughtful of you to
Wonderful.
think of me. So Cheshire Cat's friendship levels. I'm bending.
There's something you want to know.
You're not getting up to any trouble, are you? Might I join you?
You don't say.
Why, hello, Slots. I was expecting an unexpected visitor. I've been undecorating, you see. Oh dear. I need to know more. Then you really need to listen less. I don't understand. Can we skip the misdirection, please? The less I listen, the more I know.
Oh my.
I've always found understanding quite overrated, haven't you? I beg to differ. There's no need to beg, I agree. Can you please explain what you mean by undecorating? I worry you've caused more chaos around here. It sounds purposefully confusing. Have you destroyed something? Well, I couldn't cause less, could I?
Why, yes.
The homes around here made too much sense, you see. They need a little rearranging. What? Whose homes did you rearrange? If I had 3 wishes, I'd wish to answer you. Or perhaps you could visit the home of the diamond in the rough. What's a diamond in the rough? I think I know who you're talking about. I wish you'd just tell me. You do? Yes. Me as well. Okay. Once I figure out who you're talking about, I'll have to check their house to see what sort of undecorating you've done.
I do so
Also,
love
Chaz,
our little chats.
let's hang out. Shall we go this way or that way? Alright, so I put logic for the character. Oh, let me think. I remember Aladdin and Jasmine telling me that Aladdin used to be called the Diamond in the Rough. So let's check his house. There we go.
This valley, it's all so magical.
Slots, am I ever glad to see you? Something really strange is going on in my house. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it looks odd in here. Everything looks okay to me. Some of our furniture's been replaced with all these strange new things. Yeah, these items definitely don't look like they fit here. I wonder who they actually belong to. No idea, but if I think of anyone, I'll let you know. Let me remove all this misplaced furniture from your house. Then I can go ask the treasure cat a few more questions. Maybe I can get him to confess where this furniture came from.
There's something
You're
really
a very
special about this
wise
place.
leader. I can tell.
Nope. Okay. First time we've gotten laying down furniture, I think. Aside from a bed, which we have to sit on. Okay, we need to exit really quick. grab the...
Huh. Anyone need help with anything?
Grabbing this potted plant. That'd be what really could be very helpful right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take it do a take 2 of this. So that's clearly a bug. Don't take 2 of everything, we'll just take the flowers. Continue.
Oh, well.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's hang out. Beach Island.
Hmm. Uh-huh. You're
Jasmine,
back.
get out of here, because I can't make sure that I grab these flowers if you're going to be having a conversation with them every time.
Turned around.
You're a very wise leader. I can tell.
I did choose the shovel.
Whoop.
Thinking the glitch is that it's actually somewhere else in the room,
You built all this? I'm impressed.
but I can't access that So let me go ahead and Google it. Alright. So apparently we can drop things close by, and then that'll activate the... There it is. Okay.
It's just as lovely here as
Return to the Treasure Cat. Back already. I need to talk to you. Where are Aladdin's things? Who owns this furniture I found in Aladdin's house? Why are we moving people's things around? It's really mixing things up. I rather like to think I've improved it. Why? This valley is nothing at all like Wonderland. Ah, so you miss Wonderland. Now you're just imbuing the valley with chaos, trying to make the valley feel more like home. Honestly, I don't know what you're doing. I'm so glad we have an understanding. Barely. How splendid. You can't just move people's furniture from one house to the next, okay? I'm going to figure out who owns these purple cutesy pieces of furniture so I can return them. Can you just stay out of trouble, please? That's very good advice. Thank you to Reddit for that answer. Specifically, thank you to the user Melodic Mystery. Otherwise I would have probably been able to do that. So let's look at what we have as far as furniture right now. Purple vanity. The perfect vanity for a hot, very stylish person. Daisy. Tulip vase. Cute little tulips in a vase. Maybe Daisy. Hair dryer. This looks like it would fit in a salon. Well, Daisy, for whatever reason, decided to live in a salon, so let's go ahead and go to her house. Minnie's house, Mickey's house, Alice's house. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mirabelle, I found this furniture in Aladdin's house and I wanted to know if it belongs to you. Wait, why would my furniture be in Aladdin's house? It's a long story. Oh, these things don't belong to me, sorry. Okay. Daisy is who these things belong to. Which I can actually find Daisy a little quicker than this. Because all I need to do is go to the Cinema Plateau. Could still do this if I was able to move move her building to my mall island, but we can't, and that's that's still, we can do this way. Daisy,
Oh, it's you!
I found these pictures of I found these pieces of furniture in Aladdin's house. I think they might be yours.
Yeah.
They do. Thank you so much, Slots. I was wondering where my things had disappeared to. I was just about to launch an investigation.
No need to investigate. It was the treasure cat. I think he misses Wonderland. He's just bored. He loves to cause chaos.
He wa-
He wants to make Valley feel more like home by turning things a little more topsy-turvy.
Ah.
Actually, that's rather sweet.
Sure, in a treasure cat sort of way.
Now that you mention it, this does explain a few other things, like my house being in disarray.
I'd be happy to help you get everything sorted out. I'll meet you inside your house so I can have a look
I hope
around.
Donald
Also,
isn't
I already
giving
did
you
that,
too much
but you're
trouble.
so interesting. Wally's our next furniture person. Glade House, Glade Island. Furniture robot, I guess.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
Have you got a story for me?
Back in their corrected places. We can do that. Transfer. Transfer. Transfer.
Oh, it's you!
Thank you so much, Slots. It feels just like home again.
Anytime, Daisy, I'm happy to help. But now I need to figure out who owns all these old rusted items. They don't look like they belong to Aladdin.
Definitely not. Do you
Huh?
have any hunches?
Yes. Everything looks old. Maybe Mother Gothel? No. Merlin might have some sort of use for all this. Nope. Perhaps Ursula found these at the bottom of the ocean. Nope. Fourth option, obviously it's Wally. I know the bench furniture style anywhere.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure they're Merlin's style. He's more of a cozy study kind of wizard.
I'll need to do some thinking about this. I'm going to go figure out who owns these old, rusted metal furniture pieces so I can return them.
Truly the perfect place to live.
Okay, maybe you're expecting that I don't know Disney that well. Okay, that's it's an option, I guess. Docks. Alright, let's find Wally. Wally is right next to their house. That's a good thing.
Wally.
Hello.
I found this furniture in Daisy's house. I think it may belong to you. Hello to, well, when you eventually see this, hello to lay on pause. I recognize the picture next to the YouTube, right next to your name. I'm surprised that, well, find it interesting that someone with the Cheshire Cat related symbol would be following me on YouTube right now. Ooh, ah. I'll take that as a yes. Let's go to your house so I can put them all back where they belong. Bench. Container. And wooden sink. Wally! You're welcome. I'm glad you got your stuff back, but there doesn't appear to be anything out of place here. That means Aladdin's furniture is somewhere else? Directive? Don't worry, I can take care of this. I'll talk to the Cheshire Cat, see what he has to say. Wait for you to appear again. By the way, if you're wondering why I did the open mouth smile, Cheshire Cat. Grin. I knew this was going to be kind of chaotic. So, let's find out where you are, Chez. There you are? Okay. Alright, I cleaned up this big mess you made, but I still don't know where Aladdin's furniture is. What did you do with it? If only I had the memory of a magpie. But alas, I'm a Cheshire Cat. And Cheshire Cats are forgetful? Do magpies have good memories? Ah! And Cheshire Cats are forgetful? Forgetful, forgetless. It all depends on the day. What?
Why, yes.
I've forgotten. I gather that you do not know what you did. I gathered that you do not know what you did with Aladdin's furniture. I guess I'll craft his furniture to replace what you lost. Just be sure to lose what you make before you find it this time. You are utterly confusing. Oh, thank you. So now we just need to craft his furniture. Okay. We need fiber and soft wood. We can craft fiber, but we can't craft soft wood. Soft wood we will need to pick up. But we can use the vacuum to make things a little easier on us, so let's do that.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Appliances. Ancient vacuum. Select all, collect all. Over here. Select all, collect all. Select all, collect all. Not enough mist. Well, you know what? I'll just collect this then. Nope, not select all. Nope. Nope. missed. Alright, well in that case, we'll put away the vacuum. And we'll walk around until we get all the...
You know, this village ain't half bad.
There we go. And fiber we can craft. Get about 25 of them. We can craft the pretty pillow, the agrabah table, and the intricate chest. Go inside their house. On the floating beach. Place the table. Place the chair. And place the chest. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You found my missing furniture. It was no trouble. It was a bit of a headache. I sort of had to remake it all. The Cheshire Cat lost all of your stuff, so I just crafted more new things for you. Whoa, that's incredible. Thanks, Slots. That cat does seem to create trouble. Who just goes into someone's house and moves their things? You're right, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go have a chat with the Cheshire Cat about all this. Good luck! I know it's not the first floating cat that you've had to deal with that loves causing chaos. Wait until Cheshire Cat feels like showing up again. There you are. Okay, you and I need to have a talk. Oh? You can't move people's things around without their consent. You can't just go into someone's home without asking first. You can't try to make the valley all mixed up like Wonderland. I can't. Well, then I shan't. Unless I can, of course. You cannot. People were very upset when they couldn't find their things. No one here truly understands my vision. Isn't that delightful? No, it's not delightful. What? You're impossible. Oh, I disagree. Do we agree? Just please promise you'll try to behave. I give you my solemn word as a Cheshire Cat. I'm not sure that holds much weight. We'll take a commercial break and be right back. Alright. Twas brewing and the slightly toads. Furniture cluster complete. Alright. So let's go to Plaza. Is it just the footprints, or paw prints? Maybe? I'm not sure. let's go. Salts. I pondered all the ways to fix my furniture mix-up. The best way, I determined, is the left way, which, of course, is only right. Cheshire Cat. P.S. How does a cat write without hands? The answer to this one might give you pose. Alright. Second floor. Let's level up that friendship meter. Red bill flower. Actually, we'll transfer it over. Red nasties. Let's take our current inventory, put it maybe over here. Okay.
An encore.
You're not going,
What fun.
you're not giving up to any trouble, are you? Might I join you? I have something to give you. Give me a moment.
Turned around.
Oh, Mimsy, where the butter goes and the mome rats are afraid. Something to give you.
Marvelous.
And as usual, while I'm doing these level ups, I like to go ahead and listen to some music, so give me a moment to do that.
Back so soon? Oh, yes.
That's something to give you.
Wonderful. Oh, yes.
Level 3. Block motif. Okay, just gotta wait for them to reappear. But in the meantime, let's go to the other room. down for a little while waiting for them to reappear. Okay, I think that they went back to their tree and are not coming back out yet, so let's try leaving the house, coming back in. Alright, well, they're not there magically, so we can go back to the tree where the guide said we would always be able to find them, so let's go to the grasslands. They said that they'd be adding to their collection. I'm saying for story reasons that's what they're doing. They had so many flowers they decided to put those flowers.
An encore. What fun. Marvelous. Turned around. Oh, yes. Back so soon? Back. Oh, yes. Marvelous. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Oh, yes.
We got 500 gold.
Back so soon?
Do you often wonder where you're going after you get there?
You don't say.
Ah, Slots, just who I hope to see. I've considered what you said, and I'd like some help making amends with my fellow villagers. Could you help me plan a little party for them?
Yes, let's do it.
I suggest we throw a nonsense party.
What's a nonsense party?
It's a Wonderland tradition, one I just now made up.
Sounds fun. Is this a trick of some kind? I don't think you know what a tradition is.
It does. Oh,
Yes.
good. And
No shenanigans, right?
but what is a party without a few surprises? Now the villagers, they don't trust me for some reason, but you, they do trust you.
Fine, I'll help you. Where do we start?
Excellent question. I visited the Dreamlight Library and found these recipes. Take them if you please. I've made a few improvements so we can serve to our guest.
Okay, I'll go cook these for a nonsense party. I'll bring them back to you when I'm done. Garlic chocolate tart recipe. Recipe for garlic chocolate tart. Yum. Tea sandwich recipe. A recipe for some curious tea sandwiches? How many of each? 2 of each. One, two. Give. Okay, here are the recipes you asked me to make. I'm not sure about putting some of these ingredients together. Why is there garlic in the chocolate tart? The fish is a bit odd in the sandwiches. Both of these have strongly unique flavor profiles.
They're Wonderland specialties I've just created. Which brings me to my next nonsense party request. Decoration with some Wonderland whimsy.
Great idea. Assuming it's not made from garlic anyway. Sounds nice and normal.
What idea?
Your idea.
Which one?
I really need to choose my words carefully around you. I think I went offline. No? So you would like me to make a decoration?
Yes, I have a list of materials. Put these all together and it will be marvelously whimsical, I promise.
It's a very special...
It's a very special Cheshire Smile balloon arch.
Oh boy.
Now you must also add some other random decorations for the party. Why, you can even decorate yourself.
Okay, I'll make the Cheshire Smile balloon arch, decorate around your tree, and change my clothes for the party. I'll also invite some guests once everything is ready.
Be sure to include our two culinary creators, as well as Daisy. She was most upset about the redecorating. And don't forget Scar. We ought to have at least one more cat in attendance.
Okay. What will you do in the meantime?
Oh me, maybe stroll by the beach or pick up a few raspberries. One never knows.
Give me one to make sure about something really quick. There we go. Am I alive? I can't tell. No, I'm live. I don't know what's going on. Place Cheshire Cat balloon arch and any random items.
These fools have no idea what magic is.
So I bought the labyrinth from Premium Shop. Something orange, any other random piece of clothing. Search, trait, style, color. Alice in Wonderland. I have like a Cheshire cat tail or something? Any other random piece of clothing? Okay, well... Search C A T
T.
enter, submit. Huh. Weird. Let's go ahead and get the pencil. Neckwear, neckwear.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Alright. We have to invite Remy, Daisy, Tiana, and Scar.
Have you got a minute?
Hello, Tiana. Would you like to attend the Cheshire Cat's party?
Really? I didn't know the Cheshire Cat was the hosting type.
Neither did I.
He's full of
He's full of surprises.
That's what I've heard. Since he's still new to the village, it'll be nice to give him a warm welcome.
So you will come?
Of course. Sounds like the party will be like cat's pajamas.
I've got a new po' boy recipe. You just have to.
Hey, it's you!
Bonjour. It's all nonsense. Hi, Remy. I'd like to invite you to a party. Thanks, Slots. What kind of party? A nonsense party. A really fun, totally normal one. Honestly, I'm not even sure. What do you mean? Well, it's a party the Cheshire Cat and I are putting together. The Cheshire Cat? Isn't he the one who makes a mess in my made a mess in my restaurant? Wants to make amends, and he made a few new recipes for the party. I bet the Cheshire Cat would love to know what you think. Sure, I can't say no to experimental cuisine. I'll be there. Daisy and Scar.
Just who I wanted to see.
Hello, Daisy. How would you like to attend a party?
Yeah.
I'd love to. What's the occasion?
The Treasure Cat wants to throw one. It's an apology of sorts. Does there need to be an occasion for a party?
An apology? For what?
Huh?
From the Cheshire Cat. He wants to make amends for that.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that is nice of him. I never miss a soiree. Alright, I'll come to the party.
My neighbors are fabulous.
Alright, Scar is next. Is Scar on this island? Yes, he is.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
Greetings.
May I help you with something? Actually, I wanted to invite you to this party. I'm throwing with the Cheshire Cat. A tragic excuse for a feline. I don't think so. I don't do whimsy. Come on. Be fun. There's some delicious snacks involved. We need someone with gravitas to attend. It'll bring a little dignity to the party. Oh, goody. No need to be sarcastic. Normally, I decline, but I've grown bored of counting small creatures you forbid me to hunt. I'll attend your little kitten's party.
Must everyone here be so... And now what's the word?
I don't know why that keeps malfunctioning. Every time it has been restarting, I've been restarting it manually, and I don't know. There's something going on with Twitch, I guess. I've invited a few villagers to our party. I think this might actually turn out pretty fun.
Oh, yes.
We do have one final thing to do, Slots. This nonsense banquet table needs placing anywhere will do.
I can do that. I'll find the perfect place.
Perfect. Oh, perfect is no fun at all.
Sorry, I'll place the nonsense banquet table on as randomly as I can. Somewhere near your tree. Better.
Perhaps. We shall see.
I'm going to take this particular tree, put it over here, and take the shrub here. That'll work. Save. Yes. Remy.
Hey, it's you!
Bonjour. So what did you think of the nonsense party? The food was definitely interesting, but I totally applaud the creativity that went into the dishes. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good time. It's like Gusto said. Anyone can cook.
We work well as a team.
Daisy...
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
Oh, it's you!
So what did you think of the nonsense party? Well, I'm a bit confused as to why I was invited. Jessica Cat wanted to apologize for mixing up your home's furniture, remember?
Mm-hmm.
But the decor was all mismatched. It was like my house debacle all over again. I think he just wanted to confuse me more. That's possible, very possible.
Consider a career in design. You have marvelous taste.
Did you enjoy the nonsense party, Tiana? I'm sorry to say, Slots, but I really didn't. Oh. There was no music. Food was, well, and as far as for Scar, that cat needs to learn some manners. Yeah, those are all good points.
Don't be a stranger.
Greetings.
How did you like the nonsense party, Scar? One bit. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Oh.
Treasure Cat's antics are pathetic. A feline should show more dignity. Sorry to hear it. I'll be sure to keep that in mind before inviting you to the next party.
You may leave.
I'm gonna take that pencil accessory away now.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Well, the party was interesting, but I'm not sure everyone enjoyed it.
Oh,
Hooray!
yes.
I'm sure their nonsense parties are quite different than mine. After all, it's all nonsense. What? 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 What else would a nonsense party be? I don't know, I'm not an expert in Wonderland traditions that you just made up, after all. You're not. But you successfully helped me host a nonsense party. I'd say you are an expert. You tell me who was having the most unfun. Well, Remy was actually impressed with the creativity of the meals, but I don't think that's what you mean. The villager had the most unfun. Daisy? Splendid. Much too sensible if you ask me. I'm glad to hear you're satisfied at least. I suppose this is just who you are, isn't it?
Why, yes.
Generally speaking, I find being dissatisfied a dreadful bore. I can't wait to see what chaos you cause next. I'm a little too worried about what you'll do next. I'm learning to expect the unexpected with you. I just hope you and the other villagers learn to get along. Not to worry, we'll just throw another nonsense party if we need to. I think one nonsense party was plenty.
Turned around.
It's rather nice when the moon smiles back at me. Let's hang out later.
I do so love our little
Let's hang out.
chats.
So I'm quite pleased with how our nonsense party went. I do hope you had as much fun as our guest.
Second floor. Yeah, I don't think he's showing up, so... Neckwear. There we go. There you are.
Turned around.
I have something to give you. So let's leave.
About yes. Marvelous. About yes. Yes. About marvelous. Yes. I know.
Level 5.
One.
Sing it later.
Oh, cheerio.
Here's something to give you.
Yes. Oh, marvelous. It's you. Oh, yes. Look. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How wonderful. Oh, yes.
These fools have no idea what magic could be
How
controlled here.
marvelous. How wonderful. Look. Yes.
Mother knows best.
Marvelous.
Dear.
Marvelous. How marvelous. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Level 6. Motif. We'll take a commercial break and be right back.
Oh,
We got a motif.
Everyone
I didn't know if that was
here
wallpaper or a
has
motif earlier,
loads
but
of fun.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
How marvelous.
I have something to give
It's
you.
You. Marvelous. Lose something yourself, perhaps. How marvelous. Oh, yes. How wonderful. How marvelous. It's you. Oh, yes. How terrible to see you. Terribly wonderful, that is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How wonderful. Oh, yes. Marvelous. How, oh, yes. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How, oh, yes. Marvelous. How wonderful. Oh, yes. Marvelous. How marvelous. How, oh, yes. Marvelous. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How, marvelous. Oh, yes. How, oh, yes. Oh, yes. How, oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I'll add it to my collection. Level 7. 1,000 gold.
I suppose everyone would know.
Alright. I don't know why they all decided to walk over there, but as soon as they can get out of the way.
Have you lost something again?
How terrible
Ah,
to
you're
see.
right on time.
Terribly
Isn't
wonderful
the time
that is.
right time when whatever time it is?
Quite right, Slots.
Marvelous.
No, then I need the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries. I have my reasons, you know. I can make these for you on one condition.
Excellent.
How are you getting on?
I need to know. What is this for? Are you up to something mischievous? Must they be jubilant?
Mischievous? Of course not. Unless perhaps a little. I suppose it's a matter of perspective.
I'm just going to pretend that made sense. So what do you need these 3 wildly jubilant topiaries for?
It's a surprise.
Wonderful.
I do have the most wonderful plans for you.
That scares me a little. How exciting. Are you ever just straightforward?
Oh, yes.
I much prefer to curve backwards when I can.
Whatever you say.
I'll gather what I need and make 3.
I'll gather what I need and make 3 wildly jubilant topiaries for you. I hope the surprise is worth it.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
No rules, no responsibility.
Give. Alright, now that I've
How are you
made you
getting
the 3
on?
wildly jubilant topiaries, can you tell me what you're up to?
Oh, I'm sure you'll love it.
Is this more unfun? Like at the nonsense party? I bet I will. And that wondrous thing is...
An activity of my own design. Disassembling.
What does that mean?
Use your pickaxe to destroy the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries you so lovingly crafted.
But why? But I just made them. Did you say destroy them?
Them who?
The 3 wildly jubilant topiaries you just asked me to make.
Thank you, but I've no use for 3 wildly jubilant topiaries.
Talking to you is exhausting.
Perhaps you need to go to sleep earlier. Now go ahead, destroy the 3 wildly jubilant topiaries, if you please.
The rip I do so love.
Alright, furniture. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they need to be anywhere in the valley, apparently. Yeah. Nope, actually, nope. Okay.
Have I
Salts,
dragged
you have a talent for the unmaking of things,
I
you
am
know.
a cat, you know.
I love using my pickaxe when I can. I admit it was a little fun. All I did was smash it with my pickaxe. But that's not exactly an extracurricular activity, you know?
Why couldn't it be? Here, take these balloon arches and then make them too.
Nope, see you soon.
what splendid unmaking of things,
Terribly
Slots.
wonderful.
Why, thank
that
you.
is.
Thanks, I think. Can you please explain why we're doing this? I'm still not sure why you keep asking me to unmake things with my pickaxe, though. I'm sure there must be a reason. Yeah, I can't keep breaking things with my pickaxe for no reason. That would be easier if I could build something specifically for unmaking things. At least then I could recycle all the materials. How sensible, and no fun at all. Yes, like a station for taking things apart. I have no idea how to make something like that, but recycling would be helpful. Well, do you know how to make something unlike that? Loads of unmaking
Wonderful.
would be loads of fun. And of course, you already have your crafting station. Perhaps you could turn those on their heads. An uncrafting station? I kind of like that thought. Any idea how I can make it? There's bound to be something in our, what do you call it, realm. Lots of things are turned on their heads there. But what? Yes, you'll certainly need the right what. That's not, I mean, I didn't say, okay, fine, whatever. Do we need from... Okay, fine. Whatever. What do we need from our realm? That's the what.
Oh my.
Something special, I think. Such as... There are blue mushrooms growing in the forest there. You should gather their blue spores. Spores for a crafting station? Okay, I suppose you know what you're doing. Can you work out what other items we need to make this uncrafting station while I'm gone? I'll consider it.
Cheerio.
Go into the forest in the Alice in Wonderland realm. Well, I'm just gonna say that. We can do that now. Alice in Wonderland realm. It would make no sense for us to be able to access the realm right away. And that's the point. $16, $17. Pick up. There we go.
terrible
Okay,
to
I have
see.
the blue spores. Did you figure out what else we need?
Wonderful, that is.
I figured a sum of 12, but for you, you'll need mushroom, glass, polka flowers, blue bashan lilies, and hardwood.
Oh, that was actually helpful for once.
Oh, I try to be helpful on Tuesdays, and today is half Tuesday in Wonderland, so I thought I'd be half helpful.
Okay. Your mind is fascinating. I expected you to say that. I'll trust that what you just said made sense.
Oh, and perhaps we can unmake that sense later.
Sure, why not? Now, let's get back on topic. All these items you listed will be used to make the uncrafting station?
What an odd question. What else would we be making with those things?
I have no idea. It was a fair question. Yes, you're right. How silly of me. I'm getting out of here before this conversation gets too confusing, or it tends to, as it tends to with you.
Ta-ta.
Great to see you.
Uncrafting station. Nice. Continue. Place the uncrafting station in the valley. Let's place it close to the treasure cat's tree.
Ta-ta.
Use the uncrafting station to uncraft any piece of furniture and wait to collect it. If you've crafted furniture that you don't want to use anymore, use the uncrafting station to retrieve the resources used to craft it. Uncrafting costs Dreamlight and takes some time, depending on the furniture. Next. Wait for your furniture to be uncrafted. You can leave the station and come back later. You can cancel while the uncrafting is in progress. Come back and collect your resources. So that's 4 seconds, I think. 32 seconds. Or maybe minutes. Yeah, seconds, okay. Collect.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
Collect. Collect. Collect.
Oh, there you
The uncrafting
are.
station. The uncrafting station works. I actually had fun working on this with you. I'm going to make and unmake things all the time. This will be a useful tool. Oh, good. I look forward to seeing what you unmake. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to do this together. You aren't so bad, even when you're talking nonsense. Which is all the time, actually. Oh, but sometimes I'm inclined to gibberish. Oh, no, I am not getting sucked into that kind of conversation again.
I'd say color me impressed, but then again... How marvelous.
You're not getting up to any trouble, are you? Might I join you?
Wonderful. Oh, yes. How marvelous. It's you. How wonderful. Oh. Lose something to yourself, perhaps. Oh, yes. Wonderful.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
How are you getting on? Oh, yes. Lose something to yourself, perhaps. Oh, yes. Have I dragged you in? I am a cat, you know. Oh, yes. How wonderful. Oh, yes. How are you getting on? Oh,
Dog!
how marvelous. It's you. How, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Lose something to yourself, perhaps. How, oh, yes. Have I marvelous? Wonderful.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
How marvelous. It's you. something yourself, perhaps? Have yes.
Well, what do you know?
An encore. What fun. A back. I prefer to take the wrong way around. It's more scenic.
Wow, you are really getting this.
Lose something yourself, perhaps? Oh, yes. How marvelous. It's you. How marvelous. Have oh, yes. Oh, yes. How wonderful.
I got the nicest neighbors.
Oh,
None of them want to
yes. How oh, yes. How are you getting on? How oh, yes.
Good friends, good food.
Oh,
All this place needs
yes.
now some buzzards to bowl.
Wonderful. How yes. How oh, yes. How wonderful.
The lights. Door,
Oh,
Professor.
I didn't see you there. How marvelous. It's you. Blue. Oh, yes. How marvelous. How marvelous. Blue. Oh, yes. How marvelous. Blue. Oh, yes. How oh, yes. How oh, yes. Have a wonderful. How oh, yes. Have marvelous. Have a yes. Marvelous. Oh, yes. How everything. How are you getting on? Marvelous. Marvelous. Have a wonderful. Oh, yes. Marvelous. Oh. Have a marvelous. How wonderful. How terrible to see you. Terribly wonderful, that is. How, yes. How wonderful. Blue. Yes. Have a, yes. How wonderful. Yes. How, yes. 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 How, how, yes. Wonderful. How, how, oh, it was really
Level 9. Treasure cat disappearing motif.
Oh, Bob. See you soon.
Check
If
this
you
out.
can see me at all.
Collect. Collect. Collect.
Hey,
Craft.
check this out.
Craft.
The rabbits here don't know if they're on. How terrible to see.
There's one to give you.
Terribly wonderful. wonderful that is. How marvelous. How yes. Marvelous. How yes. How marvelous. How yes. How wonderful. Yes. How marvelous. How yes. Wonderful. How marvelous. Marvelous. How yes. Marvelous. Yes. Oh. How terrible to see you. Terribly wonderful that is. How
I got the nicest neighbors. None of them want to eat me.
yes. Yes. How yes. How yes.
Now, this is my kind of day.
How marvelous. How yes. Wonderful. How marvelous. How yes. How marvelous.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this one.
Wonderful. Have I dragged you in? I am a cat, you know. Have I? Yes. Yes. What? I do so love our little chats. How
And beyond!
ta-ta. Yes.
Alright, we'll collect these. Collect. Collect.
It's nice to see the sunshine. Special about this place.
Good friends, good food. All this place needs now is some buzzards to mow.
I want them to be happy. I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Alright, let's go back to the house. Put these materials away. And get some more flowers.
This salty sea air is great.
Lots. It was loads of fun to see you unmake with such glee. I suppose you'll find many uses for the uncrafting station we've made.
easy.
I just love it.
Great to see you.
All ways here are your ways.
Collect. 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 Collect.
How marvelous. It's you.
Alright.
How marvelous. How, oh, yes. Marvelous. Have I dragged you in? I am a cat, you know. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Marvelous. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, have I? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
How thoughtful of you to think of me.
Yes. Marvelous. Marvelous. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How terrible to see you. Terribly wonderful, that is. Have I dragged you in? I am a cat, you know.
Level 10.
Shall we have a little
Days drifting down the stream into evening's golden gleam.
On a wild Cheshire chase.
marvelous?
Slots, I have a surprise for you. A game of sorts. What would you like to play?
Sounds interesting. Or concerning. What are we doing?
What would you say to a scavenger hunt, one of the Cheshire variety?
I love scavenger hunts. What do you mean when you say Cheshire variety? I'm a little scared.
What do you think I mean?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it's anything good.
Oh, yes.
Oh, but it is. I adore surprises. Here, I've this note to start you off. It says, hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yet yours to consume. Isn't that fun?
What does that mean? Did you write this?
The handwriting does seem familiar.
That sounds like I need a recipe or something. Maybe I should ask Alice to interpret this? She understands you better than anyone else.
Everyone.
Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back. Go back. Alright. Go inside Alice's house. Glade Island.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much.
Give.
Hello.
Alice, I could use your help with something.
Of course, Slots. I'd be happy to help you.
Cheshire Cat has sent me on a scavenger hunt. The note I gave you is the first clue. It's maddeningly confusing. I never know what to think with him. I thought you might be able to understand.
I'll do my best. Let's see. It says, hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yours to consume.
Huh.
Yes. Seems he wants you to eat something.
I bet I can figure this out. Can you help me with this?
I'm sure you can.
Hidden memories, ready to bloom, are in your hands, yours to consume. Maybe I need to cook some flowers? Maybe I should just eat this whole note? Does he want me to remember something I've forgotten?
I suspect the Cheshire Cat is being more clever than that.
That's true. Let me try again. Hidden memories, ready to bloom, are in your hands, yours to consume. Maybe I should just eat this whole note? Does he want me to remember something I've forgotten?
No, I don't think that's correct.
My only other idea is to eat this whole note.
That's actually what I was thinking, too.
Really?
Huh.
The note is made of rice paper. Did you notice? That silly cat does
My
love his
goodness.
mischief, doesn't he?
Filling an entire day.
This note looks strangely delicious. Eat. Pick up the memory in Alice's house. Go to the location where it's seen in the memory. Okay. Pause. We'll go ahead and do the conventional way of going for the realms this time. It looked like it's not on the top. It's the one with flowers. Alice, I found this strange milk shrub and collected my next clue. Spoiled milk and a white rose. This old milk is kind of gross. This rose is pretty bad. Pretty, but what do I do with it? I'm so confused.
I'd say I'm quite certain that what the Cheshire Cat wanted. That's what the Cheshire Cat wanted, but truthfully, I can't be certain about anything when it comes to him. The only thing certain about the Cheshire Cat is how certainly uncertain I am about him. You're starting to sound like him, you know. Now then, you mentioned a white rose. Something about that feels very familiar to me. Familiar? Yes. Do you remember when we met? We painted some white roses red. Perhaps you must return to the Queen's Garden. Yes, brilliant idea. I'll go back to where I painted the roses red with you. I wonder what the Cheshire Cat has planned next.
Why, what a lovely day!
Did you find it interesting that it's right next to the rose? Beauty and the Beast? Use that to go over here. Find a place for the white rose in the Queen's Garden. White rose found in Wonderland. Transfer. The dried sprout created a portal. Step into it. Follow the paw prints in Mickey's secret room. Scrooge's accounting records. This book contains Scrooge's accounting records from before the bigger thing. Looks like he was selling a lot or a major profit. Fairy Tale Book, a classic fairy tale book about a prince in distress and a damsel to the rescue. Who could have thought there would be so many possible variations? Worn out book. Looks like this book has been read a lot. Someone drew a tower on the first page.
Lose something.
Slots, you've made
Yourself,
it quite far, but this is curious. Very curious indeed. Why, you're only three. You have only 3 things in your possession when there ought to be more. A 4th thing? Needed for what? I don't know what you mean. And what's that? I thought you'd tell me? Now, why would you think a thing like that? Good point. I don't know. I don't suppose you do. This is so frustrating. Some riddle could clear your mind. That would be great, as long as it's helpful. Sure, fine, whatever. I'm small and round, crushed and brown. A bean, they say, to start the day. What am I? And what do I do once I find this mysterious 4th item? Cook it all together, of course. Alright. I'll need a moment to solve the riddle for the missing item. Once I do that, I can cook all of the items together.
Ta-ta.
Coffee bean.
where they harvest their ice.
Wild milk. There's our catfish, dried sprouts. You know what? They're British, so I'm thinking tea, but I'm going to double check this.
Gotta tell you, it is really beautiful here.
Wow, you are really getting this.
Oh, it is a copy of the game. Okay, we'll just need to select it conventionally then. Cheshire Cat concoction. Bring the Cheshire Cat concoction to Cheshire Cat.
etc. Lose something.
You solved my riddle.
Yourself,
How wonderfully unexpected.
How rude. It wasn't that hard. Must you say whatever pops into your mind?
Yes, I agree. It was quite squishy.
Oh, never mind. So what do I do with the Cheshire Cat concoction?
You fished with it, of course. Whatever else did you think it was for?
With you? Who knows? Of course, how silly of me. I think I have no idea.
Who knows? I do.
Okay, so where should I go fishing for whatever it is you want me to find? Please give me some sort of hint about where I'm supposed to fish.
Another riddle. More solid than water, though may be its daughter. It stoppers the flow, and warmth is its foe.
I think I have an idea. I'm confused. Any other clues? Oh, this is obvious. You're talking about ice. So cold. Ice. Oh, Frosted Heights.
So clever, Slots.
I have to use this Cheshire Cat concoction to go fishing in the Frosted Heights. That must be it. I can't wait to see what's at the end of this scavenger hunt.
What?
Other side. Treasure chest. Special chest from the Treasure Cat. What could be inside?
Everyone here has been
Flex.
How terrible.
Okay, I
to
finished out
see
this.
you.
I fished out this
Terribly
chest from the Frosted Heights.
wonderful
What is
that
it?
Why, it's your winnings, of course.
Oh, I
A
should think so.
very special Cheshire chest just for you.
Ooh, what's inside? I thought so. Treasure chest. Oh, that's like treasure chest. I get it.
It's what's on the outside that counts, Slots.
That's not how the saying goes.
What lies within the chest is your prize for successfully completing my Cheshire scavenger hunt. It is a token of our friendship, you see. I wanted you to earn it. Where's the fun in just giving gifts away?
Thank you, but isn't it? This isn't a trick, is it?
I don't take scavenger hunt rules very seriously, Slots, so I wouldn't know.
Well, thank you for the very hilarious scavenger hunt. Bizarre scavenger hunt. Frustrating overall experience. I won't soon forget it, that's for sure.
You're most welcome, and Slots, don't forget. 'Twas brillig and the slyly toasted gyre and gimble in the wave.
I do.
A special chest from the Treasure Cat could be inside. Treasure Cat jacket. And Treasure Cat gloves. Huh. I do feel like those suit me. All right.
One could curl.
Time to warm up. She sells sea smells by the seashore.
Salts, a Cheshire cat always knows which direction to go in, as long as you're going where you're meant to be. My scavenger hunt was meant to make us even better friends, and it worked brilliantly. The Cheshire Cat.
place. this up. Let's see. Furniture pouch. Black marble coffee table.
Wow, what an amazing day.
I want Belle to be happy.
Alright, let's
Now,
unconstruct the candy. Minecraft.
etc.
Much as we can, I guess. We already did the story quest for today, so
It was really
well, the story quest for this current update. So go put our stuff away at our house while we're waiting for the path to be made. Purple impatience. Let's go plant these. Go back to Treasure Cat's machine. Grasslands. Actually, second floor. crooked pavement.
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah. I mean, one of the things I could do right now, just thinking about possibilities of what I could do, is with the last few minutes just do some star path. I usually don't do it on days where I'm streaming, but I mean, I guess I could. I was kind of expecting like full on like small missions, a little bit more than just what are the footprints.
My neighbors are fabulous.
What's the challenge today?
Bye-bye.
Okay, so I just need to give other me some neckwear. Pretty much just edit. Let's see. Did I complete the challenge?
Bye-bye.
So that's 2 of them down. Chat with the King of the Jungle. Here. Chat with Simba.
Simba's eating. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Slots. Is everyone getting along?
Uh-huh.
My buddy Moan's still a little nervous around Nala. Before they met, she tried to eat Pumbaa. I'd like them to be better friends. Got any advice? Hunting together, dinner party, hang out. You mean spend some time relaxing together? That might help. If Timon can relax at all.
Thanks.
Give Belle a gift.
Oh, what a wonderful
Wait,
day
hold
for
on.
an
Hold on.
adventure. I have so much to tell you.
Let's hang out.
Oh,
Ice going to give you. Can get you some sweet slush really quick.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
I confused sweet slush for slush ice, but either way. Here's what I'm going to give you. Collect. Chat with Belle's bow. Alright. Let's hang out later. I have taken a good amount of break time in between when I said I'd be right back. So we'll go until the commercial break. Adam,
but
I am pleased to see you again.
penny for your thoughts?
Slots, I've been thinking about the night thorns. How they transform light and beauty into darkness and menace.
Good thing I can remove them with some magic. Are you talking about yourself here? I don't know. They do look kind of cool. It's a shame to remove them sometimes.
Their structure is very interesting. Do you suppose the night thorns used to be something else? Something gentler and kinder?
I'm not sure about that. Empathizing with the night thorns, you have a big heart, Beast. What an interesting thought. But if you like spiky plants, you should talk to Mirabelle. Her sister Isabel is a fan too.
I'm so grateful.
Let's do the chat. And give Alice favorite gift. Play an island.
Don't forget, I'm here to help. Hello.
Oh, you caught me in the middle of a daydream.
Do you like games, Alice?
Well, I prefer make-believe, but I do like some games such as card games and chess. Though I'm not overly fond of croquet.
Card games? Chess? Why don't you like croquet?
I wonder.
Yes, I enjoy authors and whist, though I must admit, I enjoy building castles out of cards most of all.
Why, what a lovely day. Hello.
Alice, let's hang out. Plaza. Alright, Alice.
My, that was quick.
I have something to give you. Screenshot. Omelet and all. Omelet. Collect.
Did you forget something?
I have something to give you. An omelet.
My, that was
I have
quick.
something to give you. An opal.
Oh.
Transfer. Alright, let's walk Alice back to her house.
that later.
Oh dear.
Collect. And we'll call things here. See you all on the next... Wait, actually. Sorry. Got into start path mode. Take a commercial break and we'll be right back. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on Friday. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid op to. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go and raid off to Ganon. They're currently on lunch, but after they are back, I'm sure they'll be delivering some great content. See you all on Friday. Later.